after the end of World War II.
Jack, I've got some important news. Sokolov.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West.
Do you copy?
How exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. Snake.
What's up, boss?
Don't you what's-up me. Just what do you think you're doing? What is that camouflage you're wearing?
Oh, this. What do you think?
It's like saying to the enemy, hey, here I am, shoot me.
But it does look good on me, doesn't it? You don't think so?
Listen, wise ass.
Huh? You must be Sokolov. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Freeze!
We meet at last.
You're from the Oslot unit of Spetsnaz. Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
Possible. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
Hey, Snake. You ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately. Boss?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan, I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you?
I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Snake, Zadornov's done it again. Snake, Zadornov's done it again.
Give me a break.
Snake, listen. Zadornov's done it again.
Come on.
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Their code names are Adam and Eva. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet. That arm still hurt? Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home.
Sorry I'm late.
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
Say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
Are nothing but byproducts.
Answer me!
The real objective was ensuring that we could generate
There is your answer. The name's Eva. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod. You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Damn it! Ocelot! I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
What? Not here? He's not here? Did he get away?
When you get shot, you'll sometimes suffer a gunshot wound.
I've been waiting for this moment. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right.
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
This isn't over yet.
Don't. He's still young.
It's just you and me. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. "12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay.
Take this! Son of a bitch!
Damn it! He found us!
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns? Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen? What about a snake-shaped gun? You can make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio. I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood. Speaking of bats...
Just save it. I know you're going to talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes, you think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. The pain. Attack! Won't you do what you're told? Listen to me. Grenade! The pain! The pain! The pain!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
Hold it right there, traitor. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The pain is dead.
What?
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear. The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Who's that? What happened?
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union.
You're crocked, aren't you?
Look! It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank. A walking tank. A robot. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Metal Gear?
I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States. Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. Look at these!
Nice shoes.
The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. I want to help you. My shoes. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. To capitalism!
Sigint, Granin said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko.
Running away, huh? Come on back to the lab.
Is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear. I must feel its poison. fear! I see it! The fear!
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there. Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
I see you found a Spatza.
Spa.
Spatza.
So, paramedic,
What?
what kind of mushroom is a spatza?
You really want to know?
I guess so.
Okay, let's see. The Spatza...
Yeah.
It's gray, and it grows on the ground.
Yeah, and?
That's all.
That's all?
That's all the guide says. Why don't you eat one and see? It might be pretty tasty.
Not bad.
Spaghetti.
I ate one of those spatza mushrooms you were talking about.
Really? How did it taste?
I passed out.
Seriously?
Yeah.
So that's why they call it the bringer of sleep. I see you found some uralluminescent mushrooms. It looks like a shiitake mushroom, and it's often found growing on the trunks of trees.
If it looks like a shiitake mushroom, then it must be edible, right?
Yep. I can't guarantee that it'll taste just like a shiitake mushroom, though.
Damn it, paramedic, it's poisonous.
Snake, you caught a tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear?
Delicious.
Hello?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. My parrot, she's dead. What have you done? You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
Drop your weapon! He's dead.
What the hell happened? You mean he kicked the bucket in the middle of a battle?
Maybe.
Well, Snake, the victory is yours.
But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
This is HQ.
There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there. Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
What's that?
I heard that the ocelots have set up an ambush for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. Apparently, they've even got snipers positioned there.
Doing your mind, yes, yours. Persona in the Walmart, picking out your drawers. Big Dolly parting hair like an 80s prom queen. But her ass was looking good all up in them mom jeans. I approached her in the checkout line and said, "Yo, baby, what's up?" She had 2 gallons of milk and I was staring at her jugs. 5 minutes later, she agreed to get with me, so we went and rocked the minivan like giggity, giggity, giggity.
I could go for seconds.
The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast. I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Did he talk?
He died before I could get it out of him.
This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods. And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! That leaves only the Fury.
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after?
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. He's coming here, I'm sure of it.
Hmm? Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
I am the Fury. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. Damn it! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You're the only one left.
Something to eat. Someone in here? Give me a break. Enough already. What, you want to join me? Fine then. Come on in. Who the...
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA.
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete. A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
Just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No, I'm not going. Even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? I know the Major better than anyone else.
What is this fairy disguise? Stay out of this!
I'll take it from here. I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
I guess he's dead.
Metal Gear's solid rocket motor does not have a post-ignition fuel control mechanism.
I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. Yes, yes. Let yourself go.
It's no use. He's not going to talk.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. $100 billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world. Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession. In the underground vault of Groznygrad. What's this? A transmitter.
I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that.
What do you want me to do?
Cut out his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. Well, that was refreshing.
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west.
Snake, your right eye. The cornea and the lens are severely damaged and the eyeball is ruptured. So
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not.
Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula!
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there.
Major, what year is this?
Beg your pardon?
Where am I?
It's 1964. You're in a cell in Groznygrad. What did they do, Snake? Make you drink an entire keg of vodka?
No. Was it a dream?
A dream? Well, how nice. And here I thought I sat up all night worrying about you for nothing.
It was almost real. I was holding this sword in my hand. I had the most amazing dream thanks to you.
Ah, you didn't really dream about Drac.
Don't say it.
Hey, eat up! Huh? Hey, thanks!
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Oh, not again! Oh. My name is Johnny, too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny, too.
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Miss!
Snake. The door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. It's coming out. Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record.
I've been waiting for this. This is where it ends.
Snake!
Don't die on me yet.
So sad. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Ate me.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake? Snake!
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss. The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead.
He's been dead for 2 years now, at Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission.
Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect. Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
What a thrill.
Snake, come here for a minute. Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
How's that? Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There! A transmitter.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it. Well, what do you think?
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear?
Delicious.
The main wing hangar, huh?
Yeah. Got you this time.
Snake!
Huh?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. Look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. We found this radio along with her too. Ah! You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. The three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit, and they amassed an enormous sum of money, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. The spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Take good care of it.
I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
Let me face him. Time to get even! No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine.
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Snake!
You're mine, son of the boss! Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one! That must have hurt. Judo, eh? Ocelot, whose side are you on? Ivan. Ivan, is it really you? Are you mocking me? You will pay for what you did to Ivan.
It's gonna blow! We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go. I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for. take care of the driving.
Yeah? Keep it up!
Why is this happening? Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
What do you think of that? Not bad.
Eva!
I'm over here. The boss is waiting for you. You have to go.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Hey, what's wrong? Snake! Snake! You're alive? Yeah, right there. No snake. That feels so good. Yeah, right there. Oh, boss, that feels so good. Right there. Fido, that feels so good. We made it.
We made it.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off. I'll leave you two alone.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited, and with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future. From space. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. The Sorrow gave his life for me. By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle, but my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of. Time to play rough. An RPG? You were faking it? Did you really think I would fall for that? That won't work on you. Get up and fight. Dodge this! Excellent, Jack. Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Patriot? Why are you doing this?
Why?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. Damn.
Ready to go, Snake?
Snake! Ocelot!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Snake, what have you done? change the future. You've created a time paradox.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me. I don't take orders from anyone now. Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. My mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosophers' schools too, as an instructor. She told me everything. Snake, she wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it because I made a promise to the boss. You have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No, far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved, so the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me everything she did. She did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal. Mr. Director.
It's back in my rightful hands. The philosopher's legacy. Back with its rightful owner. Who are you?
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
A surveillance camera?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. There's an intruder.
Really?
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well.
Look at the radar! It's picking up the DARPA chief! He's the green dot! Hurry and rescue him!
Which is Mario Kart!
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
A woman? Not him. I'm here to save you.
You don't look like one of them.
First, I want some information about the terrorists. Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary. It's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock. You need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in.
Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second floor basement. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute. You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey! What happened?
Dead. Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot! 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 Shoot!
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination.
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
No, no, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver. Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Hiding won't help you. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. You idiot! I love to reload. The old man's not gonna... You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again!
That exoskeleton.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them.
Bleeding heart liberals. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh...
I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees. The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier. What did you do to me? Those Pentagon bastards! So, they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too!
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Sounds kind of fishy.
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer?
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you. Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Come, let's fight!
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
To get close, you'll have to confuse the tracking system. Use your chaff.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
Another way is to wear your socks over your shoes.
See how you like this?
wise not to underestimate him.
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
He and I will meet again in battle. The raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
What can I do for you, Snake? Be careful, Snake. What can I do for you, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake. You called, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Take this!
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll make you logy, maybe even sleepy. You should wait 30 minutes after eating before you play.
You were killed in Zanzibar.
Losing.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago. Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything.
But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile. The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know? From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! It's all my fault! The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project, and my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay. I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl!
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music? If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay. Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. See you later.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
Will commence in 5,
but I was wrong.
4, 3...
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. Okay, let's go. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong? What happened?
I'm fine. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis! Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. The demonstration is over.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Snake, is there some reason you can't use Controller Port 2? Ah, well, it's okay. Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room? If you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
Why couldn't I read your mind? Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. No! It cannot be! No! I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed.
From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half...
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. What are you thinking?
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay? So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
Snake, leave me and run.
I guess I am a rookie after all. Shoot me, Snake! My gun! I can't reach it by myself. War is ugly.
There's nothing glamorous about it. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Meryl, if Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle? I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
What are you thinking?
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position.
You've got to believe. If you believe with your whole heart, you will succeed.
I got her.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough. What about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Down! Catch you later, handsome. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game. If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. Okay, let's get started. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Ocelot, you did it again.
Sorry, boss. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure.
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap. Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her. Damn. Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are.
Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Oh, damn, I caught a cold. That witch! She took my clothes!
Hey! Hey! Shut up in there, will ya? Hey! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists. Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please, tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand. Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just 2 soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Hey, I'm here!
Where? Hurry, get me out of here!
let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up!
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them. That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
Oh, not again! Oh!
Otacon. So, you're here to get me out? Huh? The ninja.
Hey!
Oh, not again! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Don't forget me.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore. You can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
Meryl, she's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. Snake, good luck.
How would we start?
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Huh?
Damn! Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot!
How'd you get here?
The elevator, of course.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. There's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone? I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love. Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling, when his nose isn't pointed at you.
Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Eat this!
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now. Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab. I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5. It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
Please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
I can see you perfectly from here. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey. I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Just finish me quick. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. I stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. But then he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss? You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Why? I loved you.
My gun. Give it to me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know. I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping. Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you. Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay. Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be? What's that?
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
Is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
A native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athapascan. Anthropologically, they're related to the Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same ancestors.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes, that was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too. There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy. Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange. There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
How many times I take that ass?
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took. We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2. Freeze the key. Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon. Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists. She's being interrogated now.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long. Until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. I was in Mozambique when he came.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation.
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation?
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Halcode number 3 confirmed. Halcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why? I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business. We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you? In any case, the launch preparations are complete. The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who the hell are you?
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake. Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
It can't be! Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily. We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt, but I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah, why's that?
We must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Die. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
Why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, are you listening?
Look at that pale skin. He's been living in his brother's shadow for too long. Face it, Snake. Once a kid brother, always a kid brother.
Damn!
Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world into the 21st century!
It's moving. But how do I stop it?
Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
Did that do it?
Damn! Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox!
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. How strong is that exoskeleton of yours?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
It's no good. I can't do it.
The sands of our
It's
land.
no good.
I was
can't
taken
do
from
it.
the battle.
No, I
Neither
can't do
truly
it. I
alive.
can't shoot.
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft.
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way. You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BTA.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here. Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me. I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake. I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason. He's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. How about you, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Is that all you've got? Nice going, Snake. You're out of time!
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Better hurry! It's going to
Meryl?
Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God! I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. I wanted to see you again.
That's my codec.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon? Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Damn! A surveillance camera! Alright, keys! I got it, Snake! Jump in! Snake, hold on!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Meryl, are you okay? Damn. Snake. Snake! Fox? Die. If he's dead, that means... What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel. Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, Liquid died from Fox died too. What about me?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what?
A reminder of how to live. Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear. The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
This is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers. I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. What do you think I am, stupid?
Cypher. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich? One of Ocelot's allies?
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you? Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys. This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake. What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Shut it!
Raven?
It's him, no doubt about it.
But Raven was, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives.
Somebody there? Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that. It was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise they'll spot you, okay? There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two. Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves.
Building up their own Metal Gear force should think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of... The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. The shift in the balance of power will mean... Always bear that in mind. Ours is not deep, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy, especially from Navy brass. Especially those with submarine and air
forget about it.
Not to mention interference from a major player. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left! Intruder in the back! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. It must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left, front, down, right. I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will... Our ray has a sting that nature never gave the man. Intruder in the back! I promise you that they will not succeed.
Good.
You must be tense. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Oh, this is, what? Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. I'll just make a backup of this one. Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? The Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. This is hilarious! This rules! But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one. Ah! Don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What? What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Lukovich.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Lukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus? Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I abandoned her during the Cold War. Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
Don't let him get away!
Ocelot!
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's arm.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake,
with this tanker!
Snake! Snake!
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course.
Metal Gear Solid VR Missions is one of the most underrated Metal Gear games. I'm not one that thinks the original Metal Gear Solid is aged beautifully. A lot of my appreciation for the game revolves around giving it mental leeway due to it being the best that they could do at the time. The core gameplay isn't truly anything special, let's be real. VR Missions makes it its, well, mission to flesh out that core gameplay, and I think it does a pretty great job. Basically taking everything and ramping it up to 11 while keeping it still feeling like an extension of the original rather than a whole new game, as well as putting in a bunch of the goofy nonsense that the series knows too well. This truly feels like something the developers wanted to include from the start but just didn't have the time, along with it being clearly too distant from the plot. To show you just how much of a hidden gem this game is, let's get deep into it. The only way to really know something after all is to experience it. That might make this video a bit tricky, because I haven't played VR Missions. Have you?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1. There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here? Rose, you're not supposed to be involved.
Meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support, and according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him?
I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Are you? Get down! Where is he?
You smell like... Are you? It has to be. Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found. Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade. That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh? I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first?
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking Mission 60, Weapons 80, Advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago. The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
He's asleep?
Liquid!
Huh?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Think you can shoot that thing?
Jack, it's me. Do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay. I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me. Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune? Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades!
Today is another bad day. I'm so sorry, my beauties.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand? The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking how...
Wake up. Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck. She got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle. People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life. The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life. The thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Oh, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
Definitely not.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing.
Freeze!
Don't shoot. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio, Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me, a skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish. Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. There we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Just take care of those bombs for now.
Pliskin, I saw someone wearing a cardboard box just now. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should I know?
I don't want to fight someone like that.
Why not?
Because it looks so dumb. Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be completely insane. I mean, he's a psycho, there's no question about it.
Yeah.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do. All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Hey, Jack, I bet bomb disposal's a lot like starting a relationship.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Carefully dismantling emotional defenses,
You're
being
beginning
on your
to get on my
toes
nerves.
constantly. Hey, Jack,
Yeah.
do you know why I took this job?
It's the enemy! And
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked.
What? I can't believe this. What are you wearing?
Well, I was hoping I could use it kind of like camouflage. You know, fool the enemy into thinking I was a box.
You'd have to be an absolute idiot to be fooled by that.
Yeah, maybe. But there are more idiots in this world than you think.
You mean like you? Anyway, good luck. You'll probably need it with that stupid box on your head.
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now. It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
I've seen someone use that box trick before.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete? A hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right. The ionization sensor can't detect them.
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run. 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Are you smoking?
Yep.
I thought you quit smoking. Why did you start again?
There are lots of reasons.
Remember the last time you quit, how hard it was?
Yeah, it was pretty tough. I've thought of a way to avoid all that pain and suffering.
What are you gonna do?
Keep smoking. I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now. How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
What? I completely disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Don't you have something you want to say before that?
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish. Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated, but the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down. The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Why don't you do it?
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully. I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through? That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission. You're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. Hurry! Kill me, please. That went nowhere. Sorry. You missed.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right? He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now.
It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really. Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again?
Here you go again.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
So you're the one. I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and life is short. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you!
How dare you! I'm an artist! It's time to start the party! This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move! Are you just gonna walk around? I'm calling it to a basis. Hey, where'd you go? What? Die! It's time to get back to the bar. Are you just gonna walk around? Ow! No! My suit. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What did you just do? What is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by. Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there? I know what I'm doing, and this is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type of work, so just...
Jack,
What?
you know what I'm talking about.
All right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be. You were right, and you saved my butt.
As long as you realize that. You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad. I apologized already.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with you.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that. Looks like there's not much danger of that in any case.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name. Let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president. Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages. The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there. Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat. Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
The big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle of Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on? What's this for?
You might be glad you have it.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
I see you're wearing the enemy field uniform. Looks pretty good on you.
Cut it out. It's bad enough that I'm dripping.
Don't worry. And quit being so sensitive. I'd worry more about the fact that the uniform's a little small for your size. It just might come off when you bump into an enemy.
That uniform's probably not even close to your size.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, it feels pretty tight.
It's probably a better fit for Rosemary here than you.
Excuse me?
Colonel?
Just an observation. Let's get back to the mission, shall we?
That was inappropriate.
Good morning. Good morning. What's up?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Time for a treat.
You must be Ames. You must be
You must be
Ames.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. It's him. Someone get over here.
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Raiden, we have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
Retinol pattern recognized.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? Then perhaps you're Ames, right? It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. I bet you're not Ames either. Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not. You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Rosemary.
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
Perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Do you understand?
Yes.
And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking.
Huh.
Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir. You must be Ames. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2.
They won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. Password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit. What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge! There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
What did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along. A high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose. Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him.
You?
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
We meet at last. But you died!
Hurry! Get away! Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. Get to the president as soon as possible.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine. Right, take cover!
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles.
How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him, even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
But your mom's the best. Super M-I-L-F. Because she looks so... Is your mom on the mouth at all?
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Olga, Snake, he's here.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan.
The launch comes first.
Damn it.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right, come back immediately.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon. Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
What is that?
President Johnson.
So you're finally here. Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me. I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you, Johnson? What the?
You're a man? Switch over to nanocommunication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets. Pawns in a game. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn. But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses!
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. A blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive, the completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear ray units. The ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Stop them before that happens. That is your role. You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated. She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. Now, kill me.
What the?
The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Oh! No! That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president? Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that. We will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed. But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it. I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me. Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE. She's afraid of water. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. But I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
But my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door. Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose, I only used that room for sleeping. Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission. Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, Hell had no vacancies. You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. Show me what you've got.
You can't move once his knife nails your shadow.
Shadow binding? Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough.
That's so cute I can't bear it.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them. And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
We better move.
I can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue.
Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. Okay, let's go.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job.
I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network. Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I've got this disc that the President gave me. This disc is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What? You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, Digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate. The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure. Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move in conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights, though water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet?
Sex with your mother, and that makes me better than you. I'm having sex with your mother, and that makes me better than you.
Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here. Just a little more. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out? That's a pretty good shot, kid. Now how about aiming at the enemy?
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea. One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh, what a weird guy.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding. Got the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
I always
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts. Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
We have to get the hostages out. We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done. You can come out now.
We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you. If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too? At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. We're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? We shall speak again.
Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen. I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive. I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
It was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that. I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food. The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable. When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack, it's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once. Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out. Raiden, turn the game console off right
Don't you think it's time to go to bed? Those bags under your eyes aren't just for show.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
If you made our loyalty to the end, thanks, seriously, this is a really efficient way to say the least. I just also flipped my initial quick playthrough as well as my footage from 1 and 2, so I had to do it all again, but it was worth the part of my half year. Sincerely hope you.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but you seem to get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something?
You should probably turn around.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
I have a confession to make. I haven't actually played Kingdom Hearts 3. I just skimmed through arguments on Twitter about the game, and I just assumed a lot of the complaints people were making were accurate. I'm sorry.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
He would swing his voice around a bunch, but it was so easy to tell. There was nothing behind it. Not for the fun of the art, it was the attention that drew him. And he got it. The leech.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy? Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun. No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you. Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake. Have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me. What are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on. Get in there!
Raiden, about this Colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip. It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Lolly lule low. Lolly lule low. Lolly lule low.
It's no use.
So you decided to show yourself.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you.
Live! You have to!
Oh, God!
Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on?
GW, it's out of control.
What?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you? I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots!
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time. Everything you've done here has been scripted, a little exercise set up by us. The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. You and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots. You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Try this instead.
No! No, not now!
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be!
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? Time to say goodbye!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
You know what day it is today.
April 30th?
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed!
Only GGGGGGGGGGG.
But we've already gone over this, haven't we? If you really want to know what's said here, you can go ahead and feed the algorithm more with that video. That's all we're good for already, isn't it? Shoving our own consciousness into pointless garbage data we call the web. We rely on the voices of others to fuel ourselves, to give us motivation, to entertain, maybe to provide melatonin. Look at the people that didn't make it this far. They were so caught in hearing the voice of some 20-year-old loser that the second it went away, they were disappointed. They expected better from someone they know nothing about. That's the environment we've raised ourselves in. Endless trolls will funnel their love into content creators that wouldn't spit in their direction, and funnel their hate into anyone they think might stand in that person's way.
You guys are the best fans I could ask for. I mean it.
How many times have you heard that? Can you even count? If you're one of those fans, you'll just be waiting for that person to finally disappoint you, so you can move on to the next up-and-coming hack. And if you're that hack, just know that the people you put your all into informing or entertaining will turn on you if you slip up just once. Or maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe you'll get a surge in viewership that you don't deserve. You game the algorithm and upload as quickly as possible. People start to really stick to you because you do what thousands of others do louder. Congratulations. You're gonna die out slower. And once you're gone, people will remember you as what keep their minds busy as children. Don't believe me? Okay, let's put it to the test. Think of your favorite controversial creator. Come back here in 5 years and tell me that they're even a thought. It's highly doubtful. What's the matter? Is this too pretentious? Am I not fit for this kind of talk? Who online taught you that? Because there's no way you thought of it on your own. We all regurgitate each other's opinions. Do we even have our own? And the opinions that we use aren't for any sort of passion. It's all to play a numbers game. It's that hyperfixation on your view being more recognized than the one you disagree with.
I've succeeded in that before, and do you know how I felt having the better opinion? Nothing. I won't be remembered for that. Too many people clearly feel the same way. What's my contribution?
From a young age, children are taught the importance of voting and making their voices known. But it's only truly applied to our digitized world to inflate the egos of faceless users. Our self-deprecative generation will easily say that we're not fit to rule the world, before going and complaining about those that currently do as if we could fare any better. But we'll then go on to continue the cycle of petty drama known only on the internet by voting on the better opinion. Once we've bullied those lesser ones enough, we expect them to leave. But they never do. Maybe they'll disappear for a few months before coming back to open arms. We only care about the moment. The future doesn't concern us. And this cycle shows no signs of stopping. We focus all of our attention on things that don't matter, while the world crumbles around us.
Just look at me, who made a 5-hour video on a children's game. Just look at all those who ridiculed the title and length without even the slightest intention of watching. Just look at a video game from 2001.
You can brush it off all you want. You know I'm right. Now, I think it's time we finish this garbage video up.
Watch to the end, please. I definitely couldn't do it without you, who would watch this far already.
My beloved sheep, enjoy yourself.
Jack, my son, my clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. It's time we were both free. Brace yourself. What's wrong with you?
have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons, no different from fighter jets or tanks. Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it! I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away, and a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you?
Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get him. It's too dangerous to try and take him head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy should be to hit fast and move out. Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have a blind spot to his left. Maybe slipping into that spot will give you an advantage. Go around to the side or back and get him.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting. Let's go.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah. But I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing. This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know, but we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children about the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Yo, if you made it all the way here, you're probably confused by why the hell I did all of that. Truth is, I'm just kind of bored, you know? To start, I never expected to get the attention that I did. For my Kingdom Hearts 3 video, my goal was 10,000 views, and now we're at 1 million, and I have over 10,000 subscribers. It's such a complicated feeling knowing people have eyes on you now. On one hand, it's great. Recognition was something I never knew I wanted this badly. Growing up, I was always a recluse. When I made friends, I tended to fuck that up one way or another. Not something I'm proud of. And even today, I prefer to just have one small friend group as opposed to many all over the place. Is that just an excuse? Probably, but it's also my real opinion. So having these people from all over saying how much I made them laugh, that I brought good points, that I have a good voice, that I help them sleep, that I help get them through work, it sounds cheesy to say, but it warms my heart. On the other hand, though, it's a pressure that I've never felt before. There are people that expect more from me after this. And I know I should recognize I don't owe anyone anything right now, but knowing that people really do like my Kingdom Hearts stuff and that I'm disappointing them by not putting out anything like it in nearly a year does make me feel a bit of guilt. And so for the time being, I made these Metal Gear videos. I tried to have fun with the idea of not being able to put out something on the scale of before, messing with your expectations. When you see a video called Metal Gear Solid 3 in 70 minutes, or Metal Gear Solid 1 in 2 hours, you're probably expecting something along the lines of my recap videos. But they're not like that. You get disappointed that there's no commentary from me. And then I hit you with Metal Gear Solid 2 in 13 minutes. I've finally given up, right? I had 2 people that basically came to me directly online to voice their disappointment in me, that I was doing the wrong thing with my channel. And you know what? Even though that was the intention, it still hurt, knowing that in some people's eyes, I was a failure. Kinda because I grew up a failure. Despite what you might think with my body of work, so to speak, I'm one of the laziest people you'll ever meet. It was a miracle that I made it out of high school, because I just didn't do work. I was absent for a good 60% of 9th grade because I didn't want to go. And through it all, I felt bad about it despite never doing anything to fix it. And now that I have things to be proud of, I don't want to be seen as that person again. I know that 2 people isn't a lot, but it almost makes me feel worse. My Kingdom Hearts videos might be very popular, but I wouldn't say that I am. It's a smaller, closer, it feels weird saying fan base, but it kinda is. So for even 2 of those people to dislike my stuff when they used to like it, it gets me more than the average "this video was a waste of effort" comment. That's for damn sure. And it's not like I haven't been working on something like the old stuff during this time. I've had an upgrade in hardware to fix all the weird capture issues I've been having lately, which was a pretty big reason why it took so long. And I suppose in that process I've had a refreshing break to get my creative juices flowing again. My music has gotten better too. I think that's thanks to all the praise it's gotten from you guys. Will I ever capture that lightning in a bottle again? Probably not. I wouldn't say there's a 0% chance, but it's pretty low. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop trying, and that doesn't mean I can't top myself when it comes to quality. I want to make a living out of this, but if I can't, I'm glad I can entertain you all. You might be wondering, why am I having this heart-to-heart with you and getting all personal out of nowhere? Well, it fits for this video, doesn't it? Metal Gear Solid 2 is about passing on your legacy through external means. As a species, we've evolved past the need for just survival, family, and basic pleasures. We want to be remembered. We want people to recognize us for what we've done. What better way for me to do that than talking to you like this? I won't take up much more of your time. I'm just a YouTube video after all. I hope you'll stick with me and remember the things I'll go on to do. Hopefully I won't disappoint you. Have yourself a good night.